everybody, I am Jenna, and today we are going to be playing some Minecraft. Today is actually episode, I think 22, is that what I named it? I think it's episode 22 of Minecraft, and we have done so much in those 22 episodes. A ton has happened. The main thing that we have been working on, of course, is our big zoo. I'm making a zoo for every animal in Minecraft. And so far we've done one for probably half of the animals, I'd say. And collected even more than that. But we still have a ton of work to do. So we need to get started on that today. So we're going to start today off with building a bunch of enclosures. We will probably have to see how much we actually can get done. Because I'm not sure how much I can do in one stream. So we'll just have to see. But we're going to build as many as we can today. Hopefully I don't run out of resources. So that is kind of the plan right now. Let me think. Do I have any other big plans for today? I don't think so. I think today we're just working on building zoo enclosures. So hopefully it should be a fun process. A lot of these designs that I'm doing today, I have like a picture for inspiration that I found on Pinterest. But no tutorials for these. Unlike some of the other builds that I've done where I followed a tutorial, these builds I do not have a tutorial for. So that is going to make these a little trickier to do. It may require some undoing of things and a little bit of more planning out of things than we have in the past, just because I don't have a video to follow along with. But that's going to be okay. We are going to have a great time. Haas says, I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, by the way, to Butts, Sprylike, and Haas. Welcome to the stream, you guys. So yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. By the way, please be patient with me today. I'm having kind of a rough day. So I feel a little low energy. So I apologize if I get kind of quiet sometimes. I'm going to do my best to stay in a cheerful mood. I've got my emotional support pizzas right here that I got for Christmas. So these are going to cheer me up. Look at this little guy and his little face. I mean, how can you not be happy when you see this pizza? And so I can just occasionally, you know, give him a little squeeze for emotional support as I need to. So yeah, there you have it. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Here we go. OMG, so sweet, Butts says. And Sprite sent a million pizza hearts. Haas is currently on a 70 stream streak. What? 70 streams? Holy crap, dude. That is insane. I mean, that is awesome. What the heck? Wow. That's so crazy. So here we are, guys, at my house. I have two cats here. One's named Creeper. The other is Nameless. Maybe I should name him Nameless. That'd be funny. And is it pineapple, though? None of these pizzas have pineapple on them, Butts. Which is good, because otherwise I'm pretty sure KP would ban me. They just appear to have some little onions on them and some pepperoni. Plus faces, of course. And this guy is really cool. He's got sunglasses. So, you know, no pineapple, though. But as you know, I'm not against pineapple on pizza. Okay, so the first thing that we are going to do today is we are going to work on building the dog house, which is going to be which is going to be the enclosure for, you guessed it, the dogs. So we are going to work on that today. We are also going to work on building the bunny enclosure, which is going to have a bunch of, it's going to have a giant carrot. That's what I'm trying to say. Could not talk for a second. Let me just remember how to make gravel, or not gravel, concrete powder. I'm going to use concrete powder for this build. I've already made some lime green. Now I'm going to make some of this regular green. There we go. Hopefully that is enough. I'm hoping that's enough. We'll have to see. Oop, I didn't put all the sand away. But primarily, this is what is going to be making up the enclosure for the bunnies. We're also going to take some grass blocks so that I can kind of terraform around the carrot. I think that's all that we need. Let's go ahead and take those with us. Of course, I'm going to start on some other enclosures as well. So we are going to bring some spruce fences along as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. As you guys can see, we have 3 dogs right here. I want to get one of every variant, but I have been having the hardest time finding wolves in this, or the different variants of wolves. These are the only 3 I've been able to find so far. So it's been a little rough, but we're going to still keep looking for them. So this is the zoo over here. This right here is going to be the dog house over here, this place where we have the dogs. And this is going to be the bunny enclosure. This area that I have mapped out is also going to be for the bees. So I will be making a bee enclosure in a bit, but I will have to gather some resources for that. So we're going to start with these. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set this down. There we go. Sprite-like says, your zoo is amazing. Thank you, Sprite-like. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and set the box for the bunnies over here. We'll just set that right there. And we will get started on the doghouse. So I have a picture from Pinterest that is going to help me out with this. Oh, I forgot about all these. What am I going to do with all these? Oh well. They'll just be in my inventory. Alright, so let me pull up this inspiration pic for the doghouse. I found this on Pinterest. Alright, let me see. How many do I need to make this tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think about 5 tall to start. So we're going to use logs first. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. Today is a building stream. Gonna get as much built as we can. There we go. Okay, perfect. That's what we're going to start with. Of course, I need to unequip my shield so that I can go ahead and strip the logs, but I think I'll do that last. Let's see. What is next? I need to do some logs going across. Now, I'm going to try this with all oak logs and see how it looks. I may cut out some windows, but I haven't decided yet. That is a lot of logs. Okay, let's see. Do I want to cut out a window or not? It would be right about here. Hello, Z Crazy. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, buddy? Let's see. Do I want a window? Let's see. Did this picture use a window? Yeah, I guess they did. I don't know. We'll decide in a minute. This is taking so many logs. Holy crap. Oh well, it's gonna look good when it's done. Oops. Alright, let's go get that other piece that dropped back here. I don't want to waste any logs. Alright, so this looks pretty boring right now, but that's because I haven't stripped it yet. So that is going to be something that we're going to do in a little bit. I also want to go ahead and do the door. So the door is going to be, let's see, there's going to be a 3 wide space in the middle, so here I think. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so then I'm going to do a beam across the top, like that. Probably one here as well. I think that's how I want to do it. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Sprite like redeemed, hydrate. Let me go ahead and do that. Z Crazy said, I'm good, thank you. I'm leaving work an hour early because January is a slow month and plus the holidays are past. Very nice, very nice. Lucky you getting to be off early. That is wonderful. Okay, I think I will cut a window into the side. Alright. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Now, of course, I need to dig out the ground here. Now we are going to do some oak planks for the floor, which I have right over here. Oh, no, I don't. I have to make some more. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough. Oops. Wrong thing. I really hope this doghouse ends up looking as cute as I am hoping that it will be. At least as cute as the inspiration photo. Alright, that'll do. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and strip the logs now. I think someone is tickling my baby in the other room because I can hear her shrieking at the top of her lungs. Either that or she's just cranky and screaming. My baby is just as loud as I am, and therefore she loves to scream. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get started on the next part, which is going to be, I guess I need to do the roof. Let me think. How am I going to do the roof? Let's see. I'm going to need to use the mangrove planks and stairs for that. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. First, let's do the windows. I'm going to try doing it like this first and see if I like that. I think that looks pretty cute, but I think I want to put some trapdoors, and I don't think I brought enough. I only brought 5. That looks really cute. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some more trapdoors real quick. I think that'll look nice. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Now we'll do the stairs. Oops. All right, that looks pretty good. Let me think. On the inside, I haven't decided how I want to decorate the inside yet. So let's go ahead and just leave that how it is. Oh, I almost forgot. I want to put up a little awning thing for the door here. Okay, we're gonna need some scaffolding. Here's some scaffolding. Let's see. Did they end up doing another stair, or did they do... Let me see. Hold on. Oh, they did an upside down stair. Right here. Like that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and place down some more scaffolding. Let's sleep before we get attacked by skeletons and whatnot. Creepers would be particularly detrimental right now. Alright, let's see how the little awning is looking. Yeah, that looks good. I think we need a slab, though. Probably right there. Yeah, and then I think I'm also going to put a slab here and a slab here. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks really cute. Okay. Oop. Oh well. It's lost forever. Alright. So that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get started on the roof now. I just realized I'm going to need the scaffolding. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some mangrove stairs. Now this is going to be a pretty typical roof. Nothing too fancy. It's just going to be just a regular stair roof. Alright, but of course it needs to go right here. Oops. Like that. Because Except I think it needs to be one higher, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and put the scaffolding over here then. On the side. Okay, I think that's right. Let's just double check. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Do I want it to have, I think I'm gonna have planks across the top. So that's gonna go like that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's just double check that I did that correctly before we do any more. Let's see. Yep, that looks good. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and add in the oak logs on the back side and the front underneath the awning here. There we go. Oh, I've made a mistake here. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's correct. Let's go ahead and, ooh, did not mean to fall. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, so we're gonna need to do that, and then I think I'm gonna put a window in the top as well. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Let's see. Do I want to just do a window like that? No, I think I'll do a bigger window. Yeah, I think I'll go like that so that it matches the other ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some scaffolding here, I think. There we go. Alright, I need more trapdoors. There we go. Let's go ahead and strip the logs. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks super cute. I love that. I'm wondering if I should lower this by 1, though. That's the only part I'm wondering about. Having it 1 lower. Let me see how that would look. No, that looks too short. Alright, we'll just leave it like that then. Okay. Time to do the roof. Let's also eat. Hello, Professor Legend, by the way. Thank you for the lurk. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more stairs. Pretty sure we're going to need more than that. Luckily, I have lots of mangrove logs. That should be enough. I think. I don't really know, actually. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I hate building roofs, guys. They're the worst. Okay, here we go. I love this mangrove wood, though. I hate the mangrove trees. I think they're super ugly and they're really obnoxious to harvest. But I do really love the logs. I love the red color. And I'm so excited to be able to use that for builds. Already I've used it now for this roof and for the barn over that the horses enclosure is in. And I love it so much. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need more stairs. Luckily I've got more logs, or planks, so it should not be a problem. Hopefully we have enough. Oops. There we go. Let's sleep. Okay, let's see. I accidentally put this block here, so we're going to remove that. That is looking so cute. It's looking like what I would imagine Clifford's doghouse looks like. Okay, let's get some more stairs before we continue. What are you guys thinking about this doghouse? Let me know in the comments. Oh, I need to pull up my YouTube chat. I almost forgot. How could I forget? Let me see here. Hello to Brian Diaz. I apologize if you commented a while back. I did not have my YouTube chat pulled up for some reason because I'm dumb. My holidays went very good. I hope yours went good as well. And thank you. I am enjoying Minecraft quite a lot. Okay. Now that we got that sorted, let's go ahead and keep building this roof. Alright, here we go. Oops. Guys, I hate roofs. I hate them. Now, I haven't exactly figured out what we're going to do on the inside of the doghouse. I'm thinking we're going to put up a couple of dog beds, though. And thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Glad you're loving the doghouse. I'm inspired by a build that I found on Pinterest, but we are not doing it exactly the same. We're going to change a couple of things, primarily with the interior. The exterior is going to look very, very similar to the build that I found on Pinterest. Unfortunately, I did not find a creator name because Pinterest isn't too good about that, because a lot of times, like, the person who will have pinned it is not the original creator. So it's kind of hard to find who they are. But I, of course, as you guys know, I'm always dropping the names of creators that I use tutorials for. Oh, are we going to have enough? Yep, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this looks from the side. Oh. Let's see. That looks so cute. Oh boy, I forgot to do that part. Oh dear. And it looks like on the inside I'm going to have to use more oak logs as well to do right there at least. So let's go ahead and get some more scaffolding out to fix that. Oh wait, I already have scaffolding. Never mind. There we go. Oops. There we go. Now we've just got to finish over here on this side. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks really good. I like that a lot. Okay. So is this build complete besides the interiors and the roof? Yes, it is. So we have one other thing that I'm going to do to the exterior, and that is we are going to put a giant dog bone on top of the doghouse. It's going to be super cute. I'm very excited about it. I am wondering, do you guys think that this entrance is blending in too much to the build? Like, do I need to do spruce wood or something like that instead of oak? Because I can do that. I'm wondering. Because I could replace this, just this little overhang with spruce wood. Let me see. Yeah, I can already tell I'm going to like that better. That's going to be good. And I bet you if I replace this in here with spruce, this will also be good. We're going to replace this with spruce just to provide some contrast to the build, to make things stand out a little bit more, because the oak does look a little too samey. Having oak planks and oak logs is the whole build. I don't think I'm going to change the windows though, because I kind of like how those look already. But I will replace the rest of these things I just undid with spruce. So we're going to have to go get some more spruce stuff, but that should not be a problem. I'm going to have to get more fireworks from the creeper farm, too. Don't let me forget to do that later, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and put some of this back in here. There we go. Alright, so we need to go get some spruce wood. I think I already have enough at my house to do just this little bit, but let's just double check. Okay, spruce wood should be in here. Yep, we have enough. This will work. Is that going to be enough? We'll take the logs too, just to be safe. Oh my goodness, that's looking so cute! I love it! Okay. Let's go ahead and finish this up. We're going to have to replace our scaffolding, though. Stop putting it away, Jenna. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks way better. We needed a little bit of contrast, I think. All right, let's go ahead and place these in here. Ooh. It's so dark. We should probably sleep before a creeper spawns in here and blows up the entire build. There we go. Yep, I like that a lot. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead now and do the top, which is going to be a giant bone on top. So to do that, I'm going to need oak wood and birch wood. Hold on a second. Let me just pull up the image. There we go. Okay, so the birch wood, we'll grab that, and then the oak. All right, let's see. Oh, and I think I need a fence as well. Oak fences. So, let's see. It looks like... Is that where they're putting the fence? Yes, I think so. I think like that. And then the bone goes in front of that. Actually, I may scooch this back one. I think that'll be good. Yes, okay. So now let's go ahead and work on this bone. So the first thing that we're gonna do is the oak outline. Hold on, I have to look at this picture, this image pretty closely. All right, let's see. So oak fences, or no, oak stairs. Is that what they do here? Sorry, hold on. Oh no, it's oak logs. Okay, so an oak log here and here. I forgot to grab some oak slabs. I think that we have some though. Yes. There we go. That is pretty good. Let's see. There we go. Is that correct? I think that's right. All right, let's keep going here. Can I crouch into there? I can. Haha. Let's remove this though. Okay, let's see. This is kind of hard to do without scaffolding. Okay, let's see. There we go. Then it looks like we're gonna have to make some birch stairs. Is it like this? No, that's not right. Sorry, hold on. I'm having trouble with this. Oh. Hold on, I don't think I did that right. Let's see here. I think that's right. Here we go. Hey KP, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am currently working on building a doghouse, and I am struggling a little bit with making the dog bone on the top, but we're working on it. How are you today? It's going as good as it can. Yeah, I was sorry to hear about your loss, my friend. I am really sorry about that. That's got to be really tough for you and your family, especially around the holidays. I mean, it'd be rough no matter when, but I am very sorry to hear about your loss. Feels kind of irreverent to say something like that while playing Minecraft, but I am sending prayers your way. Okay, I think that's correct. Let me see. I am doing it pretty good myself. I am, well, I say that. I'm actually having kind of a rough day. But I'm trying to make the best of it. And streaming definitely helps. Streaming helps for sure. Alright, let's see. That's gonna go there. Let's go ahead and replicate this on the other side before we do the oak part. Were you close with your uncle, KP? There we go. There's that. Oh, by the way, Haas redeemed hydrate. There we go. No, not really, but it's been really hard on your mom. Yeah, I can imagine. That's gotta be really rough. Oops. Actually, I think I did that right. Okay. Okay, there is the start of the dog bone. That is the birch part completed. Now we just need to do the oak outline. So let's go ahead and get started on that. This is slow and tedious work. As you guys know, I am afraid of heights. And so even something as silly as playing a video game can make me feel very nervous. It's a little ridiculous, actually, but oh well. Okay, is that good? Like that? Yeah, and then I think right here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Your biggest memory of him was at your birthday party and he told you that Willie Nelson drank weed, which is a happy memory. That's funny. He drank weed. Oh my god. There we go. There's that. Okay, I need to go down so that I do not get a creeper to spawn up here. Here we go. Let's see how it's looking. Oh my goodness, it's looking so cute. Let's get a little bit farther away so I can actually fully appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that's looking so adorable. I love it. That looks great. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my god, climb the scaffolding. There we go. No! I fell. In case that wasn't obvious. Oh my goodness. No! Alright, that's it. There we go. Just tell me when you're sharing too much, by the way. Oh no, you're not sharing too much at all. Don't even think that. Yeah. Absolutely not. My chat is a safe space for you to talk about anything that is bothering you. Alright, let's see. We need some more scaffolding here. I think that would help the process. Oh, there's some pillagers over there. We're just going to ignore them. There we go. That's good. Yep, that looks pretty good. Okay. This is hard work. Let's see. So then I would need to do a block here, I think. It's hard for you to see your mom so sad and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. Yeah, it was really hard to see how much my mom struggled when my grandma died. Of course, I was very sad myself, but the hardest thing is seeing your mom struggling and not being able to do anything to help. So I definitely can relate to that. Nope. that right? That doesn't seem right. What did I do here? Does it need to go down one? What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. This piece isn't supposed to be here. That's the problem. There we go. Eat for the love of God, please. Absolutely, Haas. Absolutely. There you go. Okay, let's see. That looks right. I think there's a block here. And then this needs to go... This needs to be an upside down block. Like that, I think. Is that right? So hard to see. Nope, that's not right. How is this supposed to be? Oh, I have to be facing the other way. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, let's use scaffolding. There we go. Hello to Emo Brian 14. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And you said you just followed on Twitch also. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow. So, thank you for that. Okay, did I do this correctly? No! Ah! It's so hard making this dog bone. And I'm gonna have to replicate it on the other side. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, I think I see what we're supposed to do. I'm just ignoring those pillagers. Ah! Okay, let's see. So then this goes like that. This goes like that. This goes like that. Is that correct? I think it is. Then another stair here. Yeah, I think that's right. Nope. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. Let me see. Now we have to do the other side. This is going to be tricky. KP says the doghouse looks so great. Thank you, KP. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm slowly but surely working on it. Once we get this done, we'll just have to do the outside. Or the inside, I should say. There we go. And Emo Brian says, I'm watching you from Twitch and YouTube right now because phone doesn't work with sound. Oh. Jeez, that sucks. That's got to be super annoying. But I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I think it goes one block down and then a stair. Is that right? Yep, one. Oh, I need to go up there. One block down, upside down stair. Okay. How am I going to get up there? I'm going to need more scaffolding. It's impressive that I've done it in almost an hour. Thank you, KP. Thank you. How did I do this before? Did I just go like this? There we go. Now the upside down stair goes underneath that. Ah! Can I reach up there? No, we definitely need more scaffolding. There we go. Okay, so then I think this is so hard to do. How does this look from the back? Oh, pretty good. I need to fill in that hole though. There we go. Okay, yeah, if I stand back like this, it's easier to tell. Okay, so there's that. So then like this, I think. Yep, that's correct. No! I hate making roofs. So much falling. Just work with me here. Oh my god. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, KP, I was saying earlier, I got the original design off Pinterest, and I was really struggling to find the name of the original designer. Let me see. Let me look again. Because the person who pinned it is not the same as the person who... Oh, you know what? No, never mind, never mind. I found it. It's actually in the bottom right corner of the image. Louis Dupuy, it looks like? Louis Dupuy is the name of the original designer of this. Thank you, KP. Having me take a second look helped. So yeah, that is the name of the original designer. I have changed some things from their design, a couple of things. I made it a little bit simpler. I didn't use quite as many different types of bricks as they did, or blocks as they did, but it does look very similar. My interior is not going to be as detailed as theirs, though. Alright, there's that. This is gonna go like this, I think. Is that right? No. Like that. Oops. You just realized I turned off the hand bobbing? Oh yeah, I hate the head bobbing thing. It drives me nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and remove all this scaffolding. I believe we are finished here. Oh, you know what though? I actually do have one thing I want to change. I'm going to make this different right here. I'm going to do some slabs instead because that's how it is on the bottom, and I want the build to match on the top and the bottom. There we go. Okay, that should be good now. Let's go ahead and remove all the scaffolding and take a look at it from afar. Z Crazy says, gonna keep lurking and get rid of that mountain. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I wish you luck on terraforming your entire mountain. Good luck with that. Okay, I think I'm done with the sign, guys. There it is. There's the doghouse. It's a little bit simpler than the design of the original creator. They used some fancy building techniques like some fences and stuff to help make the dog bone. But I didn't want to make it so difficult for me, so I made it a little simpler. But that is what it looks like. I think it looks pretty dang cute. One thing I am wondering about, though, is I wonder if I should do this. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, I like that better. That looks cute. Okay, so I need some lanterns and I need to decorate the inside. So I need a couple more oak trapdoors. So what I'm going to do is make some little dog beds inside. Nothing too complicated. Now we're going to put some oak trapdoors right here. Oh, great. I'm one trapdoor short. I think I'm going to move these down one, actually. I know it would be nice to have it centered on the window, but I don't like them being that close together. Yeah, that looks better. And I know from the side it looks a little funky, but it's better to have it look a little, to have it look more spaced out, I think. Let me see. Yep, that looks very cute. Let's go ahead and put up an item frame or two. I'm planning on putting up a couple different kinds of meat and a bone. I think that'll be very cute. And of course, we need some lanterns inside here. Here's some bones. There we go. We need some steak and pork chops. I don't have any on me, though. Alright. I think that's all I'm going to do to the inside. I don't want to make it too complicated. Let me go ahead and move these things here. But we do need some light in there. It's too dark. So let's go ahead and get some pork and steak and lanterns. Pork, steak, and lanterns. And hello, by the way, to the god of both nostalgia and winter. I just saw your chat on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good day. Okay, I think I'm also going to grab some bone meal and bone meal the ground around the doghouse. Maybe I should add a couple oak trees, too. And hello as well to... How do you... Prosteresnik 007? Is that how you say that? I'm not sure if I said that right. But hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. I need to grab some lanterns. Am I out of lanterns? No. Good. We have lanterns. I need to grab some steak. You know what? We'll go ahead and do a chicken. A steak and a chicken for the item frames. Let's go ahead and clean this nonsense up. Half the names on Twitch stump you. This is such a hot mess. I have way too many things in here. I could probably trash the mushroom stems and the end stone. Let's see. There we go. Let's turn the jungle logs into sticks. Oh, I needed to grab some bone meal too. There we go. The white carpets can get put away. Spruce logs can get put away. And hello, welcome Aorta Sync to the, welcome to the chat. I appreciate you hopping in. Hope you're having a good, holiday season. And, Z Crazy said, imagine having such a long name. Yeah, I know, the god of both nostalgia and winter is quite a long name. I don't even know how to abbreviate that, because it's like, I can't just call him God. That would be wrong. And if I said just the god of nostalgia, I mean, I could say that, but you're leaving out half his title there. That just seems wrong too. I don't know what to call him. So I just read the whole thing. And that seems to work for us just fine. Alright, there we go. I'm going to put the birch logs up here. Alright, this is going to drive me nuts. Here we go. And KP asks if the Lions got the #1 seed for the NFC. He's asking Haas. That's good, because I have no idea. I have no idea. AR6 says, Minecraft is officially my second most streamed, coming second to Skyrim, and just beating Fallout 4. 246 hours of Skyrim, 106 hours of Minecraft, and 96 hours for Fallout 4. Goodness gracious, I can't believe I've played this longer than Fallout 4. That's crazy. I got kind of tired of, Fallout 4 a little quicker than normal, I think, because I had played it not that long before I streamed it. So that is probably what happened there. Alright, I guess we'll trash some of this stuff. I don't really know what to do with all of this. Okay, let's see here. And yeah, thank you for doing that, Aorta Sync. I was like, it's an English only stream. I can't moderate other languages. So thank you for taking care of that for me. I didn't even see what language it was. I was just not even sure. You checked what it meant, which was bannable in English too. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Don't you just love it when that happens? I have not had to ban very many people from my stream, but it has happened on occasion. Z Crazy, I was also referring to my name for the last message. Oh, for being a really long name? Yeah, yours is really long, but I can come up with a good short nickname for you, which is Z Crazy. Aorta Sync says it was Norwegian. Oh, interesting, interesting. Norwegian. Okay, oop, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. Alright, the chicken has officially grown up. It's time to kill him. I'm sorry, chicken. I threw an egg earlier and it made a baby chicken, but I can't kill the babies. I refuse. Only the full-grown adults. There we go. Okay, let's see. KP called me a monster! I am a monster. Dun dun dun! Okay, guys, I really love our little doghouse. I think it looks so cute. It's adorable! Let's go ahead and put up the couple of items that we brought with us. I should have brought some chains for these lanterns. Where is the center of the room? Right here. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to provide enough light. Hopefully. It may be a little dark in here. I may have to get some chains. We'll see. And KP says I banned probably about 35 users, to be honest. Goodness gracious, KP. That's a lot. I suppose I have banned that many, but a lot of them were just spam users. So it didn't, I don't really count those. I just count people that, like, are clearly real people being inappropriate. That looks so cute, you guys. Alright, let's put up the meat on the back here. Chicken steak. Now the dogs have some treats on the wall. Perfect. I think that looks super cute. Let me see. What else do I need? We're going to bone meal the ground to add a little bit of grass. I'm going to remove all of the double tall grass and the flowers, though. Not that dogs can't enjoy flowers, but it just wasn't really the vibe I was going for. I always find it to be easier to bone meal the ground and then remove some of the grass than to try and, like, place each one by hand. ARSeek says, I've only banned spam, artists, or bots, or obviously fake attempts to eventually sell something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even usually get around to banning the artists because I never know for sure if they are an artist until, of course, they actually say that they are. And so I'll just be chatting with them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is fake. Pretty sure this isn't real. You can usually tell because they'll come right in and all of a sudden be like, your best friend. And it's like, I don't know. But yeah, I've had to ban 1 or 2 people for being inappropriate before. Comes with the territory of being a woman, I think. Just gonna remove a little bit of this grass. I don't want it to be super thick. Artistic says, I've had some people from my old community creep on my account, but I don't have an issue with that, lol. And Aortistic said, wow, hi Jenna Loves Pizza, how long have you played Minecraft for? I've been playing Minecraft for close to 10 years now, Aortistic. Are you selling me something? What else do I play? You literally sound exactly like him. See, but I never want to be that I never want to be that person that bans a real person by accident thinking they're an artist. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't do it. I always feel like I'm being mean if I ban them right off the bat. So then they always get to the stage of oh, by the way, I'm an artist. I'm too nice. Andrew says I can ban them for you. Alright, Andrew. By all means. I feel no remorse. It's also hard to, like, stop in the middle of your stream and, like, ban people. I'm not very quick at these things. My favorite ones they ought to think are the people who are like, they'll say, I sent you a DM, and you'll be like, oh, okay. I'll be like, all right, no problem. I'll check it out. And then they're like, can you check it now, please? And I'm like, no. I can't check it now. And they're like, check it now. Check it now. And they just keep going. And then I'm like, okay, you're definitely being obnoxious right now. Okay, guys, there's our doghouse. Look how cute it looks. It's freaking adorable. I love it. The grass might be a little bit much, but we'll see when I have some actual dogs to put in here. I'm trying to get one of every variant of dog. Right now I only have 3. So hopefully I can get them in here, and we can always remove some grass later if we need to. But now the dog enclosure is complete. Very cool. Let's see how dark it is on the inside, though. It's still pretty dark. I think I need some chains to hang from the ceiling to bring those down a little bit. Let's go get some just before I forget. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you better watch out, Aorta Sync. KP is gonna ban you. Just kidding. KP, I haven't even made you a moderator yet. I probably will eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these chains. Oh wait, that doesn't go in there. That goes in here. Alright. We'll put the chains up in the doghouse, and then we will work on the bunny enclosure. Now, the bunnies are actually, of all things, one of the animals that I am dreading getting the most. Bunnies are easy to lead. That's not the problem. The problem is they like to yeet themselves off of cliffs. Mod KP Gaming is the command. He says, wow, I made you a mod and you didn't even repay the favor. I know, KP, I'm evil. How could I? Let's see. There you go. Don't abuse your power, KP. I know you'll think about it. Alright, let's see. Let's hop up here. We are going to go ahead and do some chains. Oops, that's not right. Like that, I think. Show no mercy, KP. Let's see, wait, I can't see anymore. I got rid of the light. Oh wait, I think that's the wrong spot. This needs to move over one. There we go. Pick up the lanterns. And let's see, what just happened? Aorta Sync said, don't think, just pull the trigger. Oh man. What are we playing, Call of Duty right now? I can't. There we go. I got it. We're fine. And KP says I won't. Well, I got what I wanted. I'm out. Rude. Oh yeah, that is much better. That looks much better like that. Okay, perfect. Alright, now the dog enclosure is complete. That looks so cute. Alright, time to work on the bunny enclosure. Now this one I am dreading a little bit because it does require some sculpting. And I'm not sure how good I'm going to be at it. We're going to do our best. But I'm not too sure it's going to go well. We'll have to see. Okay, let me pull up an image of a carrot and try and replicate it. I don't know how good I'm going to be. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see. Let's find the center of the build. It's going to be like right here. Alright. There we go. So like I said before, guys, we are making a giant carrot for our bunny enclosure. Oh gosh, it's dark again. Trying to get stuff done. KP gets modded and then dips. Wow, KP. Wow. That's all I have to say. I kind of want to make like a little hill around this though. I don't want to make it too symmetrical. Alright, that'll probably do for now. KP just called me Queen Jenna. I don't know how I feel about that, KP. Alright, there's that. I think I'm going to go up one more. Let's see. I want the carrot to be pretty tall. Oh. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that looks pretty cute. Peasants, Jenna. Even better. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna have to turn this concrete powder into concrete so that I can actually sculpt with it. Because right now, I cannot do it properly. Alright, that is all I have? Oh my god, we're gonna need more. I already know it. Oh no. I hope I have enough orange dye. By the way, thank you all so much for being the best followers out there. I really appreciate all of you guys. I love hanging out with you. You guys are awesome. I was having kind of a bad day, and as usual, chatting with you all has cheered me right up. So I appreciate you guys. And, oh, look at that. We did get another sub on YouTube. I didn't even notice, KP. Thank you for pointing that out. Hello to Quebec. Let's see, Quebec Cur Mapping. Hello, welcome to the chat, and thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that as well. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wholesome moment. It is a wholesome moment, isn't it? Good. I'm glad I can cheer you up a little bit too, KP, because I know you were having a little bit of a rough day too. Not just a little bit, a really rough day. So I'm very happy to be able to help. Oop, let's grab that other concrete block. I don't think I'm going to make this carrot into a house like I made the mushroom. Just because, I don't know, just because I'm not. Okay, we're going to need some, more orange concrete powder to turn into concrete. Here we go. There we go. The Denver and Bengals game is absolutely insane, KP said. I just saw that. You know what? I understand very little about football, KP. I really do. Very, very little. Alright, we need some scaffolding. Sometimes I wish I could just do this in creative. It would be so much easier. But I won't. I'm not a cheater. Alright, let's see. Z Crazy says, I mean, you could do it in creative. I could, but it wouldn't be as cool of an achievement. You know what I'm saying? It just wouldn't be as cool. Maybe like that. I feel like I'm making this carrot too symmetrical. Oh dear. That's looking kind of like a carrot. Not gonna lie. It is looking pretty symmetrical, but I don't think it's actually, like, too symmetrical, like, in a bad way. I think it's working out pretty good, actually. Alright, let's put some more scaffolding up, because I just wrecked it. Is the Jenna Badly Explained series still in the plans? You know, I would love to. I found out that I can't actually stream the actual game. Because it would, like, break copyright issues. So I'm not entirely sure how I would go about doing it. It has been suggested to me that I do some sort of, like, little PowerPoint thing and, like, or, like, paint and, like, draw out diagrams of what's happening. I think that would be pretty fun. But I haven't thought about it all the way enough to actually get around to doing it. There we go. Yeah, I have to have it off screen. So that's the one thing I'm not sure about. But I want to. I really do. And I think it would be super fun to do leading up to the Super Bowl. So, who knows? Who knows what I'll end up doing? Alright, I need to jump down and see how this is looking from afar. Oh my goodness, the carrot's looking like a carrot. It's incredible. Anderson asked if I have any New Year's plans. Do I have any New Year's plans? I don't think so. Pretty sure that my only plans are to stay at home and probably play some video games. That would be kind of cool if I streamed on New Year's. You guys all probably have plans though, so I don't know if it would be worth it. Z Crazy says he works New Year's. Oh no, we're out of concrete. Oh my gosh, I didn't have anywhere near enough. Let's go get some more. Hopefully I have orange dye. That's the thing I'm worried about the most. I've got plenty of sand and gravel, but I need orange dye. KP says my New Year's plan is to get skinny. Well, not your resolution. Is your plan on New Year's Day to get skinny in one day? That's crazy. Craziness. Alright, let's see. I've got more orange tulips. We can go ahead and make some dye. Alright, there's some more concrete. I don't know what my New Year's resolution is going to be. I haven't really thought it out. There we go. Did I bring the green concrete? Yes, I did. Oh, did I bring the lime green concrete, though? I think I have some. Didn't I make some, or did I just make the dye for it? Oh, yeah, I just made the dye. Hold on. We got to make some of this, too. There we go. Your New Year's plan is to do the first part of the Mario-thon. Oh, very fun. That's going to be super cool. Very exciting. Yeah, guys, in January, KP is planning on playing a whole bunch of Mario games. So be sure to check that out. Let me go ahead and do my little shout out for KP here. There we go. So yeah, be sure to check him out playing Super Mario games. Usually he plays in the morning where I play in the afternoon at the night. So our schedules do not even conflict. You can watch us both, which is very nice. I meant to do a shout out for Aorta Sync too, and I forgot. Hold on, everybody's getting a shout out right now. Everybody needs one. Dun dun dun. There you go. Aorta Sync plays Overwatch, guys. Be sure to check it out. I don't understand Overwatch, to be honest with you. I know nothing about it. And when I'm watching Aorta Sync play, I get very confused. But you know what? I know he's good at it, so that is good. Let's see. Okay, for sculpting, I'm gonna need to make some more concrete. So let's go ahead and just line these up. And toss redeemed, show off my socks. Okay, I can do that. Give me just a minute to finish up what I'm doing here. Let's pour the water bucket on here first. There we go. Let's go ahead and mine this all up. KP says, I will try to stream 24/7, but be only on stream for a normal time because ain't no way you're doing a 24-hour stream. I'm a little confused by your comment, KP. Are you saying you want to do a longer stream than normal for New Year's, or what are you saying? I think I'm misunderstanding what you said. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see how this is looking. I will hopefully have my stream on throughout the entirety of Mario-a-thon, but only appear at your normal time. So you would see me for like 5 hours of stream. Or 7. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Not sure if I totally understand, but I'm doing my best. Like you're gonna have your... Like you're gonna be streaming non-stop, but not with your face camera on? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe I'm just being dumb, you guys. I'm probably being dumb. Correct. Oh, wow. That's crazy, KP. That's going to be a lot. You can do it, though. Guys, look how amazing this carrot is looking. It's so freaking cute. Your PC can handle it. That'll be such a long stream. I don't think I like that block on the top. I think I'm going to change that to part of the stem. There we go. Alright, let's look at that again. That looks pretty good, I think. What do you guys think about the carrot? Does it look good? Let's look at it from some other angles. I couldn't talk for a second there. That looks pretty good. Oh man, I need to eat. I was like, why can't I move? I'm moving in slow motion. It's because I'm not eating. Haas said he'd eat it. The carrot? You'd eat the carrot? Alright. Alright, so I have some extra orange concrete now. I think that looks pretty cute. Let's go ahead and do the stem now. KP would eat the carrot to help him get skinny. Sprite says doesn't need a green top. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Right now, we are going to add the stem. I really need to make this, turn this all into regular powder, concrete powder, or concrete instead of concrete powder. I may have too much green concrete. Okay, let's go ahead and make some of the lime ones as well. KP says, I can't believe the zoo is almost done. Oh, I don't know about that, KP. There is still a lot to do. We still have to do enclosures for all of the animals that live in the snow and the spruce. We still have to make enclosures for the desert animals. There's still a lot left to do, plus the underwater animals. Those are going to be really tricky. So we've still got a lot to do. I'm hoping we can finish it up in the next week or so, just because I am worried about getting burnt out from Minecraft. But hopefully it'll go smoothly. Yeah, we do still have quite a bit of stuff to do. Alright, let me go ahead and pull up this image. I am not even following this anywhere near exactly, but I am trying to get some inspiration from images of carrots online. Some people have made carrots before, like carrot houses and stuff in Minecraft. Oh, hey, a wandering trader. Hello, sir. Actually, I think I'm going to go out one more for this. I'm probably doing this all funky. There's those pillagers again. Ow. And Sprite Like redeemed Hydrate. Alright. And KP redeemed Stretch, which actually reminds me that I'm pretty sure Haas redeemed Show Off My Socks earlier, and I forgot to do it. I've been so focused on what I'm doing. So let me go ahead and do that really quick. Let me go ahead and show off the socks and Stretch. Let me go ahead and do that. So here we go. Here is a close-up of my face. You're welcome. So here are my socks. These are some bluey socks. Sorry if the camera's not focusing. This is a little one of Bluey's friends. He's very cute. There he is. Ignore my legs. They're a little stubbly. They have some hair on them. What can I say? It's winter. What can I say? Okay, now Stretch. I need to buy some more socks. I need to buy some Doctor Who socks and some pizza socks. I bought these Bluey socks just for you guys on stream, and I bought my Lord of the Rings socks, but I think I've shown them all to you guys now. So I do need to get some more. But I will get some soon. Just stretching out the wrists and now the neck. KP says, cute socks. Thank you, KP. Appreciate it. Alright, let's stretch the back a little bit. Oh, my back popped. Oh, popped again. There we go. Alright, nice and stretched out. And KP redeemed Show Off My Pops. Guys, I'm never getting back to Minecraft. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get some Lord of the Rings pops this time. Hold on one second. I'm going to show off 3 pop figures to you guys, all from Lord of the Rings. So these are Merry and Pippin. You can see this is Merry. He's got a pint here. And Pippin has a little pipe for smoking pipe weed. No, guys, pipe weed is not the same thing as regular weed. It's basically tobacco. Tolkien said so. And this is Treebeard. He is an Ent, which is basically a walking, talking tree. He's like a guardian of the trees. Here he is. Looking pretty cute. There you go. So there are 3 pop figures that I've shown off to you guys. I hope you liked them all. One thing I really love about the Lord of the Rings pops is the detail on their outfits. So like Pippin, I don't know if you guys can see this on the camera, but he has one of the leaves of Lorien. Is it Lothlorien or Lorien? Ooh, I think it's Lothlorien. So there it is. He has one of those leaves as well as one of the capes. And of course he's got his hairy little hobbit feet. So I think he is very cute. All of them are very cute. Let me put these back and I'll be right back. And let's see. KP says we won't be finishing this carrot. And Sprite says, you need a new thing to show off your emotional support pizza. Ooh, that's a good idea. Give the emotional support pizza a squeeze. Here's my emotional support pizza, you guys. Here it is. I will definitely add that as a channel point reward. Give me a couple days to remember to do it, guys. And I will add it. Okay. There you go, Sprite. I showed it off for free. You didn't even have to use any channel points for it. Oh, man, I should have switched it to chatting so you guys could see better in a full screen. Oh, well. I need more leads. Drip leaves, dye, packed ice. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Let me see. KP loves the tree guy. Good, I'm glad. Glad to hear that. Oh, guys, look how cute the carrot looks. Oh, my God. I love it so much. Oh, my God, that looks so cute. I love that. Do you guys love it as much as I do? I hope it looks good from the back, too. Let's see. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Sorry, sir. Sorry. But you're in the way. Look how cute this carrot looks. Oh, my God. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna do. I ended up having a lot more concrete powder left over than I thought I would. And Andrew says the sock dog is named Pom Pom. Oh yes, Pom Pom. Thank you, Andrew. I forgot his name. Pom Pom. That'll be easy to remember because he's kind of shaped like pom poms. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and plant some carrots here. Do I have any dirt? Yeah. Let's plant or place a couple more dirt blocks too. Oh, guys, you know what I just remembered? I just remembered that rabbits or bunnies can literally jump over a fence. I'm gonna have to bring this thing down. I don't want to do that. Maybe I should just attach them with leads. That might be better. Alright, there we go. A little bit of spots for some carrots. Let's go ahead and get some more for my, some of the water bucket here. KP says, don't build too close to the fence. Yes, yes. That's why I dug out a little bit, because I was like, that's too close. There we go. That'll work. Someone is tickling my baby in the other room. Either that or she's throwing a tantrum. I don't know if you guys can hear her shrieking, but she is at the age now where she has decided to start screaming whenever she doesn't get what she wants. Let me tell you, me and my husband are not having it. Alright, perfect. And, sorry, I'm a little behind on my chat, so let me stop and read them for a second. Sprite Like says, the carrot is cute. Thank you so much, Sprite Like. KP says, almost 100% original. I don't know if you're talking about the carrot or not, but I did just kind of use some images of a carrot. It is pretty much an original creation. It's not close enough to anyone's carrot in particular that I can actually name drop a creator. But if you guys look it up, you can find carrot houses and other carrot builds on Pinterest if you're interested in that. And then, let's see. Could always make the fence too high. That could work, Z Crazy. That could work. I would need to go get the fences, but yeah, that would work. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let me go ahead and throw the spruce fences in here. There we go. Eventually, the carrots will grow, and I will be able to plant them in all of the little areas that we just dug up. So, yeah, there you guys have it. There is the bunny enclosure pretty much done. I do need to, of course, make the enclosure too high. Maybe need another gate as well. Oh, yeah, good idea. Good thinking. Hopefully, I have enough oak fences to do that without having to craft more. And KP asked, did I pull the Lego building stream on Discord yet? No, I did not, KP. That's a good reminder. I need to do a couple of things on my Discord server. I need to do a poll for that, a poll for Jenna Badly Explains Things, just some other stuff like that. I need to add some channel point redemption stuff. There's a lot of things that I've been needing to do that I haven't gotten onto it yet. Z Crazy said 6K points, then I get another all-nighter. Oh my god. Craziness. Okay, I officially am out of room in my storage. Not sure what to do here. I really need more storage space. I don't really think I want to build a whole nother house. I just don't know what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and trash some netherrack. I can always get more. There we go. Got some more heads here. Man, I'm really running out of room in all of my storage. KP says the bunny enclosure looks great. Thank you, KP. And also said I should make a note on my phone or a post-it note to remind me of these things. Good idea. Let me do that right now, so I don't forget. Thing 1. Emotional support pizzas. That way I will remember to make it a reward. Poll about Legos. And we'll also do a poll for Jenna Badly Explains. Okay, it's written down. Thank you, KP. I actually just got new sticky notes for Christmas in my stocking. So, I had a perfect... Perfect excuse to use my sticky notes. There we go. Did I write in cursive? Yes, I only write in cursive. When I was homeschooled, my mom taught me in cursive because she was certain that that was what I was going to need for high school. Turns out nobody in my high school could read cursive, so half the time I ended up grading my own papers. And yes, I was honest. It was pretty easy to grade my own papers because I always got everything right. Not always, but a lot of the time. Not to toot my own horn there. Not even the teachers read cursive. Yeah, some of the teachers could read cursive, but like if we ever had to do like an assignment where like we would pass it back to the person behind us and have them grade it or whatever, then none of them could read it. You learned it in 5th grade and was never taught again. Yep. Pretty much. That's pretty much how it goes. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and see about removing something else. I'm going to remove the diorite. Okay. There we go. Let's make the bunny enclosure too high. Oh, it is nighttime. Let's sleep first. Here we go. Jenna, cursive lessons in the Discord when? Yeah, I have very nice handwriting. Look at me just bragging about my cursive and my good grades. Oh, I forgot to put the hoe away. Oh well, we'll put it when we come back. Oh my gosh, look how cute it looks! I love this little pet area with the bunny enclosure and the cat and the dogs. I think it looks so cute. Oh, okay, here we go. So now we need to remove all these lanterns. Although I could just attach the bunnies with leads. That might look a little nicer. What do you guys think? Double tall fence or leads? I can always put these lights back up. You know what? I think I might do leads. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Sorry, Z Crazy. I do appreciate your input. I think, and it would work. I just think that I'm going to use leads instead because I think I'm going to like how it looks better. Just took off these lanterns for no reason, but it's fine. Oh, what did I do wrong? Oh, I only put one on the sides. Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, perfect. Fixed it. That is what I'm going to do. So we put up a little bit of fence posts there for leads to be on. So that is what I'm going to do for the carrots. For the bunnies, I should say. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. And then I'm going to take a short break before I move on to the next build. KP says back to handwriting for a moment. Okay. I can write good in regular style. In print. That is good. have a nice break. Thank you so much, Z Crazy. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, I will be back in just a few minutes. Stick around. I'll see you in a second. BRB. Hello everybody, I am back. I see that KP was trying to make a pyramid and failed. It's alright, KP. I'll forgive you this time. Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and hop right back into the world. So, we have several things that we need to do. Thank you for the welcome back, KP. The next thing we need to do is work on some more enclosures. As I do that, though, I want to show you guys the old ones, because I realize I haven't done that on stream today. So I'm just going to give you guys a little tour of the zoo as it stands so far. Let me go ahead and show it off here. So this is like the farm area part of the zoo. This is where the most simple enclosures are. I've got an enclosure here for the cows. They have lots of hay bales. And they've got a little stable. We also have an enclosure for the sheep over here. Very similar, except their enclosure has grass, which they keep eating. So I need to put some more in there. Then there is a chicken coop for the chickens over here. And the focal point of this build is, of course, the barn, which is where we have all of our horses. We actually have one of every color of horse. Not one of every variant, just one of every color. Because I think if we got one of every variant, there would be probably like 35 horses in here. Because I think there's like 7 colors, and then each one has like 5 or 6 different variants, I think. Yeah, something like that. And then back here we have an enclosure for the piggies. Oh, ignore the goats. They have some mud blocks in here. The goats are just here temporarily. Eventually they're going to move. Same with the fox and the llamas and the armadillos and the camel. They all just don't have enclosures yet. This is the donkey and mule enclosure. Oh, there's the mule. Remember when I couldn't find the other mule, you guys, and I thought it despawned or died or something? He was just hiding. I don't know where he was hiding at, but we've got 2 mules again, so that's good. And then over here is the jungle portion of our zoo. So let's go take a look at that. And good night, Z Crazy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thank you for leaving up the stream. Over here, you guys, we have our bird cage that we made. It is a giant bird cage for the parrots. I have one of every parrot besides the light blue variant. So I need to find him and have him sit on this little platform. They're kind of floating above the platforms, but it was the only way I could make it work. I also have an enclosure here for the pandas, which reminds me that I actually... Oh, there's some polar bears. I forgot I have them. I want to go ahead and breed the pandas really quick, because I do want there to be a bunch more pandas in here than there are. Let's see. Panda, come here. Come here, little pandas. They're going to make a baby. Baby panda, so cute. Okay, let's find the other 2. Here's one. Here's the other. This one's Shifu because he's angry. And this one's Po. The other 2 don't have names. They're just babies. There's another little baby panda. So cute. I absolutely love this enclosure. This is one of my favorite enclosures in the entire zoo. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give them the leftovers. Here, have some bamboo. There you go. Alright, anyway, let's show off the rest of the enclosures here. Thank you, KP. I appreciate that. I am loving how it is looking myself. This is the ocelot enclosure, which is a mini jungle. Here's one of them, Tiger, and the other's name is Kitty. They had a baby, but the baby despawned, sadly. And then over here, these are enclosures for some of our special animals. We have our enclosures for our naturally spawning pink sheep, 2 of them. The third one I did not bring back because I was like, I already have 2. I don't need a third one. So their names are Rose and Pinky. Pinky is who we found first. And this is a rainbow enclosure for Jeb. We have 2 Jebs. There they are. Looking super cute. And they have a glass rainbow. Then over here, this is the cat enclosure. I made them a cat house with a giant sculpture of a cat on top. I think it looks pretty dang cute. We have almost all the variants of cats, but we're still missing, I think, 3 or 4. We also have the mushroom enclosure over here. They have a mushroom house with some mushroom trees around as well. Can't really see them. They're all hiding behind the mushroom. Here they are. Come on out, guys. Show the people. And then, of course, you guys saw these 2 enclosures over here, which would be the bunny enclosure with the giant carrot and the doghouse with the giant bone on top of the doghouse. So there you have it. That is our zoo so far. The next thing we are probably going to work on is plotting out the area for some new enclosures, kind of like we've done here. This is going to be the bee enclosure. I'm going to need to make this soon. Let's sleep real quick. Okay, I realized I forgot to replace this with dirt. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the bee enclosure, I do have a tutorial that I'm going to be using to help me make it. It is a tutorial for like a little greenhouse that people put bees in. So that is what I'm going to be using to help me make the bee house. But we're going to work on that in a little bit. First thing I want to do is I want to go up here onto this little hill. And I want to plot out the area for some new enclosures. So the first thing that I want is I want to make an enclosure for the polar bears. What I was thinking of doing for the polar bears is an igloo. Although it occurs to me, I don't really know how big the igloo is going to be yet, because I haven't found a good example build for it. Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of an igloo, I might do a log cabin. That could work. Unless I wanted to do the log cabin for, like, the goats or the llamas or the foxes or something. What do you guys think? What do you think would be a good enclosure or a good animal to give a log cabin? Because I'm thinking of giving it to one of the snowy animals. I'm not too sure just yet. I probably need to plot it out and get started on building it before I plot out any other enclosures, but I wanted to kind of plot out the enclosure size first. An igloo would look great for the polar bear. Okay, alright, then I'll probably do an igloo for that. And then you said the goat for the log cabin? I think that could work. And KP also said, is your aunt who married into the family your aunt-in-law or just your aunt? I just call her my aunt. But you suppose you could call them your aunt-in-law if you wanted to. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking we'll put the igloo over here. I need to figure out how big I want to make it. Let me go ahead and Google an Minecraft igloo and see if there's like a simple tutorial for it. Or something that I could use for it. Let's see. I should have done this on my off time. Here is an igloo with a tutorial. Let me see how big this one is so I know how much space to leave. Let's see. It's pretty big. So I think it's 15 by 15, which is not too big. Should I put it over here behind the mushrooms, or should I put it more as a focal point and put some other animals over here? Let me think. I haven't really planned this out very well. Let's go ahead and make an enclosure for the Arctic foxes. There's a zombie underneath us, apparently. Has anyone told you that you look like the little blonde cast member on The Big Bang Theory? I was watching the show and you look a lot like that person. Are you talking about Bernadette? She's blonde though. I have brown hair. No one has ever told me that. No one has ever told me that before. How big do I want to make this enclosure? Yes. People have told me that I remind them of Bernadette because she's very loud, but she gets very, very angry, and when she does, she's very scary. People have compared me to Bernadette then before. I don't think anyone's ever said I look like Bernadette, though. Still, that's pretty funny. Okay, I'm thinking a small enclosure for the fox. You think I'm a dead ringer for her? That's funny. That is so funny. I'm just lucky I'm not married to a Howard. Ugh. I hated Howard on Big Bang Theory. He's the worst. Yeah, Howard is gross. I don't like him. He has his moments when he's like, okay, but generally I don't care for him. Alright, that's going to be an enclosure for the Arctic fox. I think. I need an enclosure for the igloo now, I think. It's going to be over here. So let me go ahead and start plotting it out a little bit. Howard is super cringy. Yeah, he is. He really is. Some people hate The Big Bang Theory. I am not one of those people. I really enjoy the show. However, there are moments that it's just insufferable. Mainly with Sheldon. Let's see if this is going to be big enough. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This might need to be a little bit bigger. In which case I need to scooch it over. You liked it, but when you tried to go all the way through it, you gave up in the middle of like season 7. I don't remember how many seasons there are of Big Bang Theory, but I've seen all of them. I enjoyed it pretty good. Let me think. Yeah, I think we need to move this over. I need to get efficiency on my axe. It's the one thing I don't have efficiency on. I have a really bad habit when I'm watching TV shows of not finishing the show. Like, I'll get all the way to the last season, then I'll stop watching. It's a really bad habit. Okay, that is better. You never hardly finish shows? I am like, it drives me nuts if I don't finish a show, so I like kind of have to. But I tend to make it all the way to the last season. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep again. I need to plot out the igloo size to make sure that this works out. There we go. Let me just make sure that I made this an okay size. So it's gonna be like probably here. So that would be the size of the igloo. I don't know if that's enough space for the polar bears. What do you guys think? Do you think it needs to be bigger? I'm kind of thinking maybe it needs to be bigger, at least in the front. Let me bring it forward. We're going to make the sides longer. Is that right? Yeah. Dang, mobile stream delays shoots down my chats a bunch. Oh, oops. Oh, I see. You said you think it's fine. Yeah, I just wanted to bring it forward a little more so the polar bears have a little more space to walk around because they're kind of big animals. So I want to make sure they have plenty of room. Oh. I did something wrong. What did I do? It must just not be long enough right here. Is that right? Yes, that's correct. Okay. Then we need to put a gate here. Now we have room for the polar bears. Perfect. Polar bears are fat, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, the polar bears are big. Okay, so now we have that done. Let's see. And that's going to be for the Arctic foxes. So I think I want to have a spot for the goats and the llamas now. Oops. Wrong fence. Let me see how big I made these enclosures. Why did I make this one so big? I made that one huge. It probably does not need to be that big. Let me see. How big did I make the carrot one? You know what shows intimidate you? Shows that have more than 25-minute long episodes with 15 seasons. Ah, see, I like a challenge. Okay, 9. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what'd I do? What did I do? Oh, I see. There we go. we're gonna go ahead and put, I think it's gonna be like on this side. Wait, actually, let's put it on this side. The gate, I should say. Oop. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to need to make the llama enclosure. Or is that going to be the llama enclosure? That might be the llama enclosure. We'll see. Oh! We're out of fences. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go make some more. I don't even know if I have enough spruce. Let's go see. KP says, but like Saturday Night Live, there is no way that you could watch the entire series in like a 2-month span, so it's been around 50 years or so. That means 50 seasons. Yep. That would be pretty crazy. Like I said, I don't really watch, like, comedy shows, so I don't watch Saturday Night Live. Okay, let's see. Spruce wood. This is what I got. Alright, let's go ahead and plant some spruce saplings, because we're going to need them. KP says, I love SNL. I've seen a couple skits from SNL, and I like some of the older stuff, but not really the new stuff. Alright, we planted a whole bunch of spruce trees. That should be more than enough. Let's see how this is looking. That is looking pretty good. Hello there, pig. I'm afraid I have to kill you. Sorry. It just had to happen. There we go. We'll put the gate over here. Okay. We have an enclosure for the Arctic fox, the polar bear, the goat, and the llama. I still need an enclosure for the wolves and an enclosure for... That's actually what I could make the log cabin, is the wolves. That would work. Now, one thing I need to do is kind of plot out how big I'm going to make the log cabin. I have an idea for how big I want to make it, but I'm not 100% sure right now, to be honest with you. Let me see. Here's the image that let me pull up the image of the one I want to copy. Or not copy, but like be inspired by, you know. Let me see. Let me think. I do need an enclosure for the regular fox, so maybe I should put that up first. What other animals are in the snow? Or the spruce forests? I think that's it. I think it's just the fox and the wolves that are left. And KP says, I'm sorry that I've been going on about other stuff. I got a lock-in on the game. No, do not apologize, KP. I like talking about random nonsense with you. I like talking. I do. I really do. I'm not even just saying that to be nice. It helps break up the monotony of Minecraft. Sometimes Minecraft can be a little monotonous, you know? So it's perfect. No, that is absolutely fine. Alright, let me see. How big do I want to make this? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Am I counting right? No, I'm counting wrong. I need to draw this out on paper. Oh, I don't know how big to make this. I haven't started building it, so it's kind of hard to know. Let me see. Let me think. Let me count again. Okay, so if it's 17, let me write this down. Sorry, I apologize for thinking in the middle, or plotting out plans in the middle of my stream instead of doing this beforehand, but it's kind of hard to do. Oh, but I hadn't thought about it. Let me see. 17 by, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Let me think. Is that right? It'd be 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to plot this out, guys. Give me just a second. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be 30 blocks wide, roughly. That's kind of huge. That might be too big. Let me think. Do I want to make it smaller than that? Can I make it smaller than that? I suppose I could cut off that, make it 2, that make it 2. Sorry, I'm like drawing on paper, like to draw out my plans. I'm thinking, if I do that, how much smaller would it be? That would save me 4 blocks, so that would be 26. 26 is doable. All right, let's do that then. Okay, let's see. That is pretty big. It's a lot bigger than the igloo, but I think it'll be okay. Let's see. Let me think. So then I want to do... Oh, you know what? It does. I miscounted a little bit. I should make blueprints and sell them. That'd be fun. Okay. I draw blueprints for most of my builds, honestly, because I do. Let's see. So that is going to be 9. 18, 19, 20, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oof, that's huge. Is that too close? Maybe I'll make that smaller on the side then. Making blueprints sounds fun, so I should keep doing it. Let's see. If I do 12. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Make it more of a rectangle shape. No, that's too small. Let's see. I'm so focused right now, you guys. Okay. There we go. I think that is the right size. Have I seen the game Subnautica? I know what the game Subnautica is generally, but I have never played it. If you can believe it. Okay, I think that's pretty good. There's a creeper over there. Oh no. We're just gonna ignore him. I think he's far enough away. Okay, is this gonna be too close though? That might need to be smaller still. Did I forget to read my YouTube chats again? I did! Hello to Zariah! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Thank you for reminding me, KP. I'm so bad at looking at my YouTube chat. Okay, I think this is a better size. Hopefully I'm not doing this completely wrong. Alright, that looks pretty good. That's why I pay you for being a mod. All 1 penny of it. Exactly. Is that right? I think that's right. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this is too big or not. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Although I do need some more dirt because I think I have to terraform this hill a little bit out here. So let me go ahead and see how that needs to be. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the fence. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the fence. Okay. So like that. I'm like so focused, you guys. I'm like sitting forward in my seat and everything. Okay, I think it's like this. And KP says, why do us humans have hangnails? Because they're the most annoying things on the planet. You know, KP, that is super random, and I don't have an answer for you. It's just one of those things, I guess. Just one of those things. go. You thrive at being random AF. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Keep being you, KP. Keep being you. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see where the middle point is. I'm thinking it's probably right around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's actually right here. There we go. Oops. There we go. Because kids, being yourself is the most important thing. Very true. One thing about me is I'm pretty much always myself. Like, I always act like myself. The only time I don't is if I'm like, well, like, I'll get anxiety, like, about how other people view me or whatever. But generally, that doesn't stop me from being myself. It just makes me really anxious. Oh, look at that. I messed something up. There we go. Fixed it. KP says I have to confess something. Oh no! KP, don't tell me your accent is fake. I'm just kidding. What do you have to confess? I'm 18 years old and still act like I'm in a show/movie that I'm watching. What do you mean? What did I do wrong now? Something. I did something wrong here. Whatever do you mean, KP? Oh, like you pretend you're in a scene of a movie? Oh yeah, I feel like everybody does that at some point. Air to Sync would say it's because we're all in a simulation. There we go. Fixed it. Which makes that gate slightly off center, I think. That's why you want to become an actor one day? Nice! That'd be cool. I'll watch all your movies. That would be sick. Okay. There is the very large wolf enclosure. Now we just need another fox enclosure. Hopefully I can fit it over here somewhere. Do you do theater or anything, KP? I need some more dirt. Let's go get some more dirt. None of our trees have grown. What the heck? And Sprite redeemed Hydrate. Perfect. KP says, hey, I gotta pop off with this streaming thing first so I can afford acting classes, then find out what I need, then find out that I need a school background. Hey, community college is a great way to get your start. Go to community college, get some relatively inexpensive classes out of the way. Take part in your local theater. You don't have to do acting classes to start out. Start out with a little community college, then here's my, you didn't ask for my advice, but here's my advice. Do a little bit of community college and local stuff, and then as you can afford it, take acting classes and you'll be all set. But definitely think some theater and stuff like that would be a really fun thing for you to try out, just to, I know you're pretty confident that you want to be an actor, but, you know, just to try it out and see how you like it. The community college that I went to school at, well, I went to 2 community colleges and trade school, but the one that I went to for dance, they had, you didn't even have to be enrolled in the college to participate in the productions. You just had to audition, and if it's a small enough school, then even if you don't make it into one of the big roles, you still can participate as part of like the ensemble or whatever it's called. So you don't even have to, you don't even necessarily have to, I mean, as long as you can sing, which I'm assuming you can because you said you sing in church and you play guitar. As long as you can do those things, you're all set. You should definitely look into it. I bet you they have some pretty inexpensive stuff you could do at your community college near you. Look into it. Oops. Ow. And you don't have to give up on streaming just because you're doing community college. I was doing streaming and dancing at the same time. And it was lots of fun. As long as you have, like, supportive people around you to help you out with, you know, like, rent and things like that. Shouldn't get too overwhelming. Yeah, in the new year. That'd be hella cool, dude. That would be great. I've done all kinds of things for my, I guess, career. I did dance. I got a liberal arts. Well, I pretty much had I started out with a liberal arts degree. I didn't quite finish it, but I did then go to massage school. And then after all of that, then I decided to do dancing. And now I don't do any of it. I'm a mom and a streamer. So you can always change up what you're doing, especially if you have supportive people around you to help you out. But definitely pursue those dreams. Did I just run out of fences? Oh my gosh. Right at the end. Right at the end. What did I do wrong here? What did I do? Oh. I think that's what I did wrong. Wait. Wait a second. What the heck? Oh. I completely messed this up. And KP says, if I ever need dance lessons, I'll come to California and you can teach me. Sounds good. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. Is it like this? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Now I just need to get some more spruce in order to finish this. I should probably terraform this hill as well. And KP says, I've got to get one for real because I'm 18 and feel like the time is closing for me to get into it. Or to get on it. You mean like to start on your acting stuff? 18 is so young. You've got so much time. Some people don't even figure out what it is they want to do until they're way older than 18. So you got a heads up on everybody that that doesn't know what they want to do yet. So you've already got that figured out, so that's great. When you're 18, you feel like you don't have a lot of time left to do what you want. Yeah, I get that. I will say, I think it's gotten really pushed onto today's, like, teenagers and things that, oh, you know, you need to get right to your career, and you need to get right to this, and, sorry, I heard my baby crying and it distracted me. Hold on a second. Let me go check on my baby for a second because she sounds like really, really, really upset. And I want to make sure she didn't get hurt or something. I will finish talking to you about this in a second, KP. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Hello everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Baby is just fine. She just fell backwards and onto the carpet. She's totally fine. She just fell backwards and got upset, and so she calmed down as soon as I was out there. So she is doing good. So anyway, KP, what I was saying, by the way, I hope I don't sound like, you know, there's things that, like, adults will say to teenagers that don't know what they want to do, or do know what they want to do, but, you know, like, aren't sure how to make it happen, and then adults come in and they're like, oh, well, you know, go to school and, just lower your expectations, or raise your expectations, or you have to do this and this and this. I hope I don't sound like that, because, I know how annoying that was when I was younger to hear. And I don't want you to feel like I'm talking at you or talking down to you about anything, because I totally understand what you're talking about, and, like, maybe not exactly what you're feeling, but I do understand some of it, and I hope I don't come off condescending in any way, I suppose is the best way to say it. And you said, no, I appreciate your input. Okay, cool. One thing that I was going to say before was, I feel like today there's this narrative that is taught to teenagers during high school particularly of, one day you're going to make it big and you're going to change the world. Or sometimes it's, you need to go to college and you need to do this, this, and this. You need to go straight from high school to college to career to have a family to, you know, like, there's very rigid expectations that people expect of teenagers and like to tell them about. And I gotta tell you, it's a load of crap. I really do. It really is. It's a load of crap. You take things at the pace that works best for you in your life, and everything is going to work out just fine. You do not have to rush from one thing to the next in order to be successful. You can do things out of order. You can take time for yourself and then go and get a career, and then maybe go back to college. And, you know, like, you do not have to do things in that stereotypical order that everybody says that you must do. You don't necessarily even have to go to college if you aren't a college person. There's lots of field options that people don't talk about, like going to like a tech school or something, or getting an internship. There's so many different ways to do things, and there's no one path that is correct for everybody. Everybody is different, and everybody knows, and everybody has something different that's going to work for them as a result. For me, all I've ever wanted to do was become a mom. I have never really cared about a particular career or anything like that. So starting a family and having a baby was number one for me. And then life happens, and, you know, you got to actually pay your bills and do these things. And so I had to find something that I liked. Maybe it wasn't what I was loved and was passionate about, but it was something that I liked to do in the meantime until I got that that family that I wanted. And the family that I wanted didn't come right away like I thought it would. You know, I thought I'm going to get married, and then in exactly 2 years I'm going to have a kid and these things. And it didn't happen that way. I'm 26 and I just now had a kid, and I've been married for 5 years. Sometimes life doesn't happen the way you think it's going to happen, and that there's nothing wrong with that. You do things at your own pace and do what you enjoy and love. Of course, be responsible about it, but yeah, take it at your own pace. You've got so much time ahead of you. So much time ahead of you. Even if you were 40, I'd be saying the same thing, because the reality is you don't have to have it all figured out. Anyway, again, I really hope I don't sound like I'm talking down to you or being preachy or obnoxious, because that is not my intention at all. Yeah, and streaming is great. Streaming requires a lot of luck, though. That's the thing about streaming. You know, you and I have both been streaming for about a year and a half, and we're at different places. And there's other people that have been streaming for a year and a half, and all of a sudden they're huge and have millions of followers, you know? You can't always necessarily count on streaming to be your only big thing, but streaming is certainly fun. And it is lots, and it can be something big for you. For sure. But I would encourage you to see about some theater stuff around you at community colleges or local theater groups, because I bet you can get involved in stuff without even having to pay a lot of money. There's lots of free resources for you. You can even get some free acting classes online. There's so many routes to get to your things you want that people don't often talk about. I don't know. I feel like I just sound preachy. I feel like I sound obnoxious. Guys, stop watching me if I'm obnoxious. I mean it. One thing I appreciate about streaming, though, is I get to make new friends and hang out, and I've got to meet you, KP, and that's been really fun. And I appreciate that I get to do something that I love, which is playing video games, while at the same time getting to talk and hang out with people. So that's really cool. I have found Twitch to be a very fun outlet for me, and met some very supportive people, which is awesome. Haas said, okay, it's been fun. You're the only one who's not allowed to leave if you find me obnoxious, Haas. You're committed. You are permanently attached to me. And KP says, no, you sound like someone trying to help their friend, and I appreciate it. It uplifts me. All right, good, good. Haas said, dang. You're stuck with me forever. Mwahaha. By the way, guys, for those of you who don't know, Haas is my actual husband. Most of you have either figured that out by now, or have been around when I've said that. So it's not going to come as a surprise to most of you, but just in case you're like, what is she talking about? I'm married to the guy. That's why he can't get rid of me. Alright, there we go. We have done some mining of some trees. We've got lots of spruce logs going. Let's go ahead and take a look over at our zoo and see how many more enclosures we still have to make. So, let's go check this out. So, of course, we still have to make our little bee house, which is going to go right here. It's going to be like a glass and spruce greenhouse. And then we have all of these lovely enclosures up here. There's going to be a spot for an Arctic fox, a spot for a polar bear. There's going to be a spot for llamas, goats, wolves, and also regular foxes. I want to have those in two separate places because they are different animals. KP says, Haas is your husband? OMG, I'm out of here. I thought I had a shot. KP, you're ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous, young man. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let me think what other animals. Maybe I should pull up a list of animals. I know that we still need to do the underwater animals, which means dolphins and squids and glow squids. And then, of course, we'll do a bunch of tropical fish and fun stuff like that, but they don't really count as animals to me. So, there's those. We'll need a big location for that. I'm honestly thinking about using this watery area back here, because there's already kind of like a big lake, so I'm wondering if maybe I could just make a giant, like, aquarium of glass. I'm not for sure, though. That is one thing I might do. I'm going to go ahead and go into creative for a second and see. I like to occasionally do this to fly up and kind of get a view of how much space I have for my zoo. Okay, so that looks really great. We have fit 6 enclosures into this area that we terraformed, which is wonderful. So I am going to put an aquarium somewhere. This is kind of a funny little formation. I was just looking at this. It's like a little... It's like a little bowl. This could be the aquarium. Maybe. Or we could put it back here. What other animals are there? Let me go ahead and look it up. Let me see how many more enclosure spots we're going to need. I know we need some desert areas. Let me see. Hold on. Minecraft animals. Oh no, she young manned me. I'm in deep trouble now. It's true, KP. It's true. When I break out the young man, you know. Okay. Let me pull up the list of animals here. Animal Minecraft Wiki. So we still need the axolotls, the armadillos, the camels, the aquarium, which is going to have the dolphin and stuff like that. The frogs! I almost forgot about the frogs, you guys. Hoglins. Let's see. Skeleton horse. Sniffer. Strider. Turtle. And there was one other thing. Did I count bat? They don't have bat on this list, but I am counting a bat. So it looks like we probably have about 10 more enclosures that we need to make. Obviously, we need to build all the ones that we just plotted out as well, but we have 10 more that we need a spot for. So that is going to be interesting to find space for. I'm thinking we could probably, I'm thinking over here would be a good place for the underwater animals. We could probably dig this out and increase the size of it to make an aquarium there. We could put the turtles and the axolotls around that, which would take care of 3 of the things. Worst comes to worst, we can always fill this in with dirt and increase the size of this area back here. I have room for 1 enclosure here. And then everything else we would have to do quite a bit of terraforming for. But we've got a pretty good start, you guys. This is looking wonderful. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. Before we do anything else, I am going to go ahead and take a short break, and I will be right back. I really have to pee, so I gotta take a break. See you guys in just a few minutes. BRB. Hello everybody, I am back. Hope you all had a good little break there. Okay, so I made a list over my break of animals that we are missing for the zoo. And now it is time for us to find locations for all of them to go. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you for the welcome back, KP. Okay, so I do want to build a giant aquarium. And I'm thinking the best place to do it would be back over here. Because there's already this like water area. And I can just kind of terraform this to be the size that I want it to be. The only thing is, this is a very deep hole here. Switch modes. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm still in creative. Thank you, KP. Let's get out of the water. I went into creative, guys, to look at my zoo from up above, and I forgot to turn it back off. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of terraforming here. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is take off these top two layers here. And then from there, we can, see what I have room for over here. So I've kind of broken up the animals that I have left into a couple of different categories. The first category is going to be the water animals, or animals that are at least near the water. These are going to be the dolphin, the two variants of squids, the tropical fish and pufferfish, and those are all going to go into one big tank. In addition to that, I also am going to have enclosures for the axolotls and the turtles near the underwater portion. So I'm thinking we should be able to fit all of that into this area over here that I'm terraforming in. So that's going to be the first group of animals. The second group of animals is going to be kind of like, not scary animals, but animals that are, like, less traditional animals you would find in a zoo. So there's the bat, which you can find in the zoo. That one's the most normal of them. But then there's going to be the skeleton horse, and the strider and the hoglin, which the hoglin will become a zombie once it is out into the overworld. So those are going to be kind of like monster animals / animals you'd find in caves. So I'm kind of grouping those together. The final group that I'm going to have is kind of the misc group. It is going to be an area for the armadillos and the camels and the frogs and the sniffer, all of which do not really have like any other animals that are like them to go next to them. I may end up doing desert bunnies as well, instead of just keeping all the bunnies in one enclosure. I may put some desert bunnies with the camels, just to kind of, because I have the Arctic foxes and the regular foxes in separate enclosures, or I'm going to, so I think that's what I might do. But we will see. And KP says, I love how much you have thought out this zoo. Thank you, KP. I'm working on it. KP also said sniffer, question mark. So sniffers are a relatively new type of mob. They're an mob. They are an ancient species that you can only get by, like, finding their eggs and then, like, reanimating them or something. Not reanimating, that's not the right word. Restoring? I don't know. You have to, like, find these special sniffer seeds and then, like, get eggs. I don't even know the whole process because I've never done it before because they are so new. But it is going to be pretty cool to get them. I am excited about it. So we will have to see. They're kind of like supposed to be like dinosaurs in that they're like ancient species of Minecraft that like you're kind of reviving in the world. So they're kind of cool. As I was staring into the abyss, I didn't think to pee, so be right back. Okay, sounds good. Alright, there we go. That is nice and terraformed. I'm going to go ahead and remove all these flowers so I can pick up the dirt. Alright, let's go ahead and fill in some areas here. I'm going to go ahead and kind of just take this across like this. Hello, wandering trader. Every time I see a wandering trader, all that plays through my mind is that quote from Skyrim where the Jarl's son is like, "Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots." I don't know why. But that's always what pops into my head every time I see a wandering trader. I need leads. There we go. So we are just kind of terraforming this area. This area is going to be where we have our underwater area. So just slowly working on filling this in. Luckily, I have plenty of dirt from my terraforming in order to fill in any holes, so I don't have to run back and forth to the house to get more dirt. I find that it is much easier to go ahead and flatten an area and then add hills or dig out ravines than it is to freaking try and work with the landscape that you have, which is why I try and flatten everything. If I was a better builder, I could probably work with the terrain a little more, but as it stands, I am kind of an amateur, so I still like to flatten the area. It's easiest for me. There we go. Let's go ahead and remove some of this grass. Another thing that I want to do besides finish up the enclosures is I do want to eventually have a, I do want to eventually put in some paths and stuff like that around the zoo. So that is something else that I need to consider. I don't want to just build all the enclosures and then I'm like, oh, I'm done. I want to actually make sure that I add in some pretty roads and things like that. I think that would look really cool. And KP says, okay, so give me like 10 minutes or so and I'll be back on it. Okay, sounds good, KP. No problem. Let's go ahead and pick up the rest of this dirt. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this here and replace it with dirt. Oops. Don't want to do that. Okay, there's that. So let's go ahead and start kind of sketching out the outline of the, what's it called? The aquarium. Now, if we are lucky, I can go ahead and I can get the squids to naturally spawn in here, if we make this big enough. Okay, let me see. I think I'm going to bring this in a little more as well. Let me see. Let me see this in creative. Is that a good size? I think I want to round this a little bit more. Yeah, I don't really like the shape of this right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and see how this looks. Oh, wait. Hold on, I need to fix this here. Okay, I think that's right now. Let's go ahead and see what the shape is looking like again. Yeah, that is much better. I like that. I like that shape. I think I'm going to just bring this in a little bit over here. go ahead and sleep here. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to repair some of this. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start digging out. Maybe not the top layer, actually. Maybe I need to dig out underneath first. So what I'm doing right now is just filling in with some grass. And then I'm going to dig out where the water is going to go. Give me just 1 second, you guys. I think someone knocked on my door. Hold on 1 second. Hi friends, I'm back. Someone did knock on my door. It was about dinner. I am definitely going to need to repair my tools after this. Don't mind me, guys. Just slowly digging out a whole space for our aquarium. This is going to take a while. All right, there's that. Okay, there's that. It's looking like kind of a hot mess right now, but we've got a lot more to do still. And KP says, I am back. Welcome back, KP. Hope your little break was good. Shovel is about to break, FYI. That's very true. I should probably stop using it. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that shovel to break. Sprite-like redeemed hydrate. Good idea, Sprite-like. I am working on the aquarium right now. That is the plan right now. Slowly but surely. I should probably sleep. We're just gonna sleep in the middle of this pond. There we go. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm surrounded by water. It's too bad that TNT doesn't work well underwater. Because this would be much easier if I could just use TNT. Okay, I definitely don't think I'm going to dig down all the way down here. But let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and make a layer to fix this water. Just slowly but surely making it so that the water doesn't run. Okay, let's see. Just gotta fix the running water and then we can dig out more of the aquarium. Okay, I think that is all correct. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the wild Jenna is in a state of focuses that is famously seen with COD and Fortnite players, but the wild Jenna has a very detailed plan and is excited to see what is going on. I apologize for being so focused and quiet. I was just trying to fix the water. But it appears that we have fixed it. I don't think... Oh, wait, there's a couple spots here that are messed up. Is it running in any other spots? Or did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Okay. Let's see. Now we should be able to just dig under the water to make this deeper. This is, of course, going to take a while, which is kind of obnoxious, but luckily I have this good shovel. Oh, but the shovel's going to break. We need to go repair it. Thank you, Hostage KP. I was about to destroy my shovel and be super upset. Alright, let's go to the skeleton farm. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the skeletons build up and I'm going to eat my dinner. And then when I come back, we will finish digging out the aquarium. Oh. Refill my water bucket. Goodness gracious. I almost destroyed my shovel. That is the best shovel build I've ever seen. It has Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking, and Mending. The only thing that could make it more perfect is if it had Efficiency 5. But it is pretty much perfect. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and trash some of this stuff real quick. I don't need all this extra cobblestone and flowers and seeds. I'll go ahead and hang on to some of the dirt in case I need it. Alright, so guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break and eat some dinner. And while I do that, it is going to, these skeletons are going to build up. So that is the plan. I can repair my shovel that way, and then we will go back to working on the zoo. Like I said today, guys, today is a zoo-focused day. Already we have created 2 whole enclosures. We have plotted out a whole bunch more, and we still have a bunch more to plot out. And then, of course, eventually the whole thing will be finished, and that will be very exciting. So let me go ahead and take a short break, and I'll be back. Excuse me, by the way, I burped. Alright, BRB. Oh. Hi everybody, I am back. I apologize for all the breaks that I'm taking today. I've had a lot of things I've needed to take care of. Okay, so I went ahead and I finished getting the shovel all the way completed. So we are ready to go back to our terraforming. By the way, KP, I love your pyramid. It looks very nice. Okay, so here we go. Out of the skeleton farm. KP, it was not pizza, sadly. Very sadly. My mom did offer to buy me pizza since I'm having a bad day, but I decided I would rather save it for maybe New Year's. So that's what I did. Decided to save it. Because there's only so often that your mom offers to buy you pizza, you know what I mean? You don't want to take advantage. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this here. Not pizza again? I know. It's scandalous. How can I even say I'm a true pizza fan if I don't eat it daily? But alas. Alas, I cannot afford pizza daily. I wish I could. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Change your name to Jenna Loves Dino Nuggies. No, I don't love Dino Nuggies as much as I love pizza. I like Dino Nuggets. They're good. But they're no pizza. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to drown. I have respiration on my helmet. Only pizza is pizza. Very true. Okay. Now begins the difficult part, which is the digging underwater. Luckily, I have Aqua Affinity, which makes this go a lot faster. My slogan should be "In Pizza We Trust." That would be funny. If you'd watched me play Skyrim, KP, you would know that my slogan is, "Don't mind if I do." Because I say it constantly when I'm playing Skyrim. And Fallout 4. Every time I find new loot. Pretty much. Okay, let's make sure we don't drown. been such a day. I'm glad I have y'all to cheer me up. Look, I just said y'all, KP. KP, I don't know if you have just one slogan either. You have a lot of things that you say all the time. Most of them are Gen Z slang, though. They're not original content. Lots of catchphrases that lots of other people your age say. So I don't know if I would call them your specific, unique catchphrase. Trying to think if there's something that only you say. You do constantly say that you want to fart on people, which I find to be quite gross. But I still love you. It's okay. You say you know constantly? I'm trying to think if I remember you saying that. When people act like they needed to be farted on them, I'm here to fart on you. KP, oh my god. You and the farting, man. Disturbing. Disturbing. What does LUI stand for? Or are you trying to say LOL and it mistyped? I'm a little scared to ask, KP. You were trying to do the keyboard emote for a lol, but it didn't work. Alright, alright. Cool. Okay, this thing is getting pretty deep here. But we still have more to go. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. I may, but I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if this is deep enough for squids to spawn in it yet. As soon as I see a squid spawn, then I know that we have a big enough enclosure. You know, even when you say you're gonna fart on people, that's not original. You take it from one of your favorite streamers. Oh, Queso says stuff like that too? Gotcha. Got it. I've never watched Queso, so I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll check out one of his streams, just so I can understand all your jokes. Did you guys hear that weird noise? Was that in my head? I totally just heard something weird. It sounded like a ghost, TBH. You know what? I don't think I have anything original I say. I'm just copying everyone. Don't freak out. I don't have any original content either. Everything I say is a copy of somebody that I know. One of my friends. It's normal. Half of what my husband says is just direct quotes from SpongeBob. Of course, I always think he's very funny. And then I find out afterwards it's just SpongeBob quotes, and I'm like, really? Okay, why are there no squids spawning in here yet? This thing should be plenty big enough. What is the deal? I could always cap the bottom. Like, go smelt some stone and then cap it. KP says, but if you ever want to check out Queso, just go to an 8-minute compilation and watch it, and you'll get it. Alright, maybe I will. Guys, I'm not sure that I'm actually going to put any decorations besides like some coral or something in here. Just because I don't really know what I would decorate in here with. I could put the big SpongeBob pineapple thing like KP suggested, but I feel like that is not really what I'm thinking of. I want things to look a little more natural. So I don't know that I'm going to do that. I may do something else. I think I kind of want to decorate with coral. So I'm trying to decide if I should put dirt all over the bottom of the ground or sand. Because I don't remember what coral has to be on. I'm trying to think. I think it's just dirt, but I can't remember. What's not natural about a pineapple under the sea? Oh, God. That's funny. Let me think. trying to decide what I want to do here. Let me go ahead and look up whether or not you can actually grow coral. Can you grow coral? Let's see. Okay, you can't grow it. It doesn't look like it. Okay, interesting. So basically what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go and get a bunch of coral blocks from a coral reef and bring them back. So it doesn't really matter what I put on the ground, but I'm thinking that we should do some sand. That's what I'm thinking. Just put a bunch of sand down here, cover this whole place in sand. It'll take a lot of resources, but I think it'll be nice. And KP says, what was that sound you heard earlier? Is a ghost trying to get you? I think it was a cave sound. I don't really know what it was, to be honest with you, but I was down here and I heard a weird sound. Maybe there's like a big cave underneath me or something? I don't know. I heard something weird. Now I'm kind of scared of this pond. Okay, let's go get some sand. Let me see if the carrots are grown yet. Yep, they are. Alright, cool. Slowly but surely, we're planting more carrots for our bunnies that we don't have yet. Ow, we ran into a fence. There's something evil in the pond! Yep, you're probably right. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up our inventory a little bit. I don't really need to, but we're going to go ahead and smelt the copper. Could be the creature from the Black Lagoon. Could be. I kind of doubt it, but it could be. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all of our sand and start covering the ground with it. I don't even know if we have enough sand, to be honest with you. We may need to get more from the desert. Okay, let's see. Maybe doing sand would be too much. There's honestly so much space down here in this pond. That would be a lot of sand. Nah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. YOLO. I realize, though, that I need to actually have something for the sand to sit on in these parts. So I probably should have brought some dirt with me. Because otherwise the sand will just fall down. Do you think this is going to be too much sand, you guys? Do I want to guess a song? What kind of song? Oh, I suppose I could just pick up these blocks here. That'll work. You give me one verse, then the second that would give it away, and it's a cartoon song. Alright. Go ahead. Try it out. If it's the Phineas and Ferb theme song, I'll already know it, though, because my sister is obsessed with Phineas and Ferb. Verse 1, she won't even give me a passing glance. I have no idea from that. None ideas. Let me know when I want verse 2. I'm not gonna lie to you, KP. I don't think I know this answer. Alright, give me verse 2. I don't know. I can't think of it. You're gonna give it a hint. A yellow box sung it on a beach. A box? I have no clue. I have no idea what you're talking about, KP. Unless you're talking about SpongeBob again, but I wouldn't call him a box so much as a sponge or a square. Genuinely got no clue. Let's see how this is looking. That's looking pretty good so far. The song is Ripped My Pants by SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, so it was from SpongeBob. You said a yellow box. I'm thinking like a box. SpongeBob is more of a square. But I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Just trying to cover up all of the dirt here. See, the thing about me, KP, is I've never actually watched SpongeBob. Like, I've watched a couple episodes here or there, but my mom didn't like SpongeBob. She thought it made people stupider, so I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob growing up, if you can believe it. Okay, let's see. This should be deep enough. You know what else I could do, actually, is make it so this is like a drop-off. And I could do like a coral reef up above, and then underneath, this could all be, like a deeper part. And I could put a bunch of kelp and stuff down. Let's see. That's looking pretty good. I still need so much sand, though. It's actually proven that SpongeBob helped a lot of kids grow their vocabulary. Interesting. I had no idea. My mom always just hated it. Okay, so I'm going to need more sand, which is going to require us to go to the desert. I don't really want to go to the desert right now, though. So I think maybe now would be a good time to end the stream, I'm thinking. Because we've done a lot of terraforming over here. But I need a lot more spruce fences to do any more, to put down any more pens. And so I'm going to need spruce logs, and then I need sand to finish the aquarium. Sand and coral. So I think now is a good place to stop. Let me go ahead and show you guys again what it is that we have worked on today. KP says, oh, the end is near. I know, I'm sorry, KP. We have made all of these enclosures here. We still have to decorate the insides of them, of course, and we're going to need a ton of lanterns to light them up. But that's okay. We will work on that. That reminds me that I need to AFK at my iron farm. Because that's how you make lanterns, is with iron nuggets. Then, of course, we have our beautiful carrot that we worked so hard on. This is going to be the bunny enclosure. Eventually, these will all of these little plots here will have carrots. So that is super cute. And then, of course, over here we have our beautiful doghouse. That is so cute, and I love it. So slowly but surely things are coming together. We still have a ton of enclosures to build, but we're making great progress. So I think it's coming along, guys. I'd say we've probably done about half of the work on the zoo that we need to do. And considering I didn't even start till like somewhere around like episode 13 or something. I didn't even start on the zoo till at least then. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Hopefully I don't get burned out of Minecraft before we're all done, because that would really suck. But I don't think I will. I feel pretty motivated to finish the zoo. And the good news is now that we've plotting out the enclosures is some of the hardest part. So I feel pretty good about it. Some of these enclosures are going to be really simple to build. Not a lot of big builds like the panda enclosure. Of course, we're going to do the log cabin for the wolf enclosure and the igloo for the polar bear enclosure. But there shouldn't be too many more things that have a large build in them. It should be more of enclosures that look like biomes, that kind of thing. So, that is kind of the plan. But of course, we will also still need to find the rest of the animals and do some other fun things like work on some achievements for Minecraft, because, I mean, look at this. We really have a whole bunch we still have to do. Look at that. There's a whole bunch for the nether, Whole bunch for adventuring. What is this? Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter? I forgot they added that to the game. Interesting. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different achievements and stuff that we still haven't gotten. I don't know that I'll get all of them in a single game, but oh, we still haven't cured a zombie villager. But other than that, we've got all of these basic ones. But there's also a couple other things that I want to do, like work on getting killing the wither and finding one of those deep dark biome things. So I think that would be really fun. So yeah, we've got a lot to do still. So hopefully I don't get burnt out. KP says I will force you to finish the zoo, so don't worry about getting burnt out. Well, perfect, KP. With you keeping me accountable to finish the zoo, we'll be all good. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you. Big thank you to KP, of course, as usual, for talking with me, keeping me entertained as much as I hopefully am entertaining you. So that is lots of fun. And again, guys, as I said before, I don't really know what my schedule is going to be like in terms of when I can stream, just because I am, I have family in town, and there's lots of like holiday celebrations and things going on. So I will just try to stream as often as I can, and then probably by like the end of the first week of January, I'll be back to streaming more regularly. So that's the plan. But yeah. Alrighty, you guys. Well, I thank you all for joining me today on today's stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Alrighty. Bye, guys. See you later.